class. Do they even do shop classes anymore? Not soapbox cars. They have like air cartridges. You just like shape a little wooden car. I can't even remember what they're called. Hey, Dig Dug. I'm sorry you missed last Tuesday. Last Tuesday, I wasn't even here. So, you're good. You're good. But yeah, so we're reliant on that. The second thing is, we have, like I said, we have the artillery. We have a teleporter system. So, that's 2 of our systems. We're only allowed 1 more. Typically, I go hacking on this, but if we get, like, a whole bunch of projectiles, like... Cloaking can work, but the other systems are just garbage. Like, they're too awful for this ship. They don't really pay enough dividends to be of value. We do have a level 2 clone bay, which is nice. We do start with 4 crew. We board with the human and the mantis. There's people who have this idea of like, oh, you get explodey Zoltans. That's good fun. No, Zoltans are terrible boarders. They're just awful. Plus, we would lose 2 reactor on our own ship. Plus, we would lose ion immunity, which can be pretty beneficial. But yeah, the early sector is just getting shields up and face tanking. Yeah. The Fragtide. Oh, they're left. No, that's your right. There's not going to be a right command. Chat. Chat. All right, the data you carry is vital to the remaining Federation fleet. You'll need supplies for the journey, so make sure to explore each sector before moving on to the next, but get to the exit before the pursuing rogue fleet can catch up. Okay, or like my last loss, jumping into a rigger with double heavy lasers and a combat drone. I mean, that just kills anything. Hello, Monty. And a medbay, yeah. I mean, that, like I said, double heavy laser and combat 1 will just kill you. Like, that'll just kill pretty much every ship in FTL. And you can, Monty, welcome back to the murder.
BWNA raging, BWNA
oh my God, the
raging,
emotes.
BWNA raging, SNG hype, SNG hype, SNG hype, TCBD dab, Adam Poo BG logo, Adam Poo BG logo, etup dab, BWNA sup, BWN.
They gave up. They gave up. Thank you, Monty. Welcome back to the murder most foul. Pixie, welcome on board. Would you sell medbay for some other non-medical system? What? The medbay on the... There's like no ship I would do that on. I mean, the select ship comes with no medical system, and there are people who try to, you know, get the, just use the heal bomb the whole way and get extra systems. All right, you get a point for that one. Yeah, so here's another thing, is like how much the computer has to shoot you in the shields. We don't have a charging weapon. We don't have 25% evasion, so piloting and engines don't count on the smart targeting list. So pretty much they have to try and shoot your shields on this ship in hard mode. It's fantastic. All right, hopefully we just run into a bunch of auto ships. That'd be fantastic. A fun ship to watch somebody else play? Yeah, I'm totally gonna help you out. 16 bucks. Okay. Neat. Not enough for a buffer point yet. 50% chance we get an event here. A fight. Quest location. Yeah, it's not the best. I'm still trying to, oh, actually we can pick up, see if that's a store. All right, I do like still knowing where my stores are, perhaps. Maybe. Okay, forward scout. All right. They have a med bay, which is gross. Just taking my time mentally. This is bad, chat. Yeah. So as long as we don't get the missile and shields, and as long as it's not an Artemis, that's all we can really ask for. Okay. Oh, see? Bow shots targeted shields. Because they're running, I think I am gonna have to like double board. They have 3 crew though. Eventually we'll get an advantage. All right, I think this is gonna be easier. Okay. Right, part 1 is done. Didn't get hit in the clone bay, didn't get hit in the shields. 3 damage this fight is actually pretty good. I guess we can see what level of clone bay there are and slow them down with the other Zoltan. All right, $13. Yay, everyone gets reset. Yay. No, what are you doing? Yeah, like I have to, I mean, you have to get, you board because you still have to board to take that opportunity, but yeah, this fight can go so bad so many different ways. There's an augment to not even board and keep your crew for repairs, then run. Yeah. Okay. Like I said, we're resetting everybody's health. The health is more important than any combat training we picked up. And at least we can now get a buffer point and shield. And I probably didn't save positions. Yeah. It's impossible. It's impossible to save positions. Just out of curiosity, I want to see if there's a jump. About the only thing I would sell, like we jump to and sell everything off for, is a small bomb. Okay. Buffer point. I mean, there could almost be an argument you get this up to level 2, like, pretty fast, so you can just do the double boarding. Alright. Okay, that's not a store. That's not a store. That could be. I still kind of want to know where the store is because, like, we can take so much damage. Also, the teleporters. Defend the outpost. Heck yeah, let's go. All right, so we should be able to break this Leto before it has a chance of firing. Aha. Okay. How much health are they at? 35. All right. So now what I'm doing is I'm waiting for this to get repaired, and then I board back immediately. This is gonna fire in like 6 seconds. So we had to essentially board and then punch it down, so it doesn't even have a chance of firing. We only have like a moment of hesitation. Good fight. 8 scrap, plus 15. All right, hey, that's a second shield bubble. Getting to a second shield bubble, only taking 3 damage is actually really nice. Three jumps. It's 3 jumps. We have the quest event, remember? All right, shields 2, durability, lovely. Yeah, that quest event, we're totally gonna help him out on. Okay. Could be a store, maybe this way. So if I don't go that way, I missed those 2 beacons. But this is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it's fine. Normally, Nebula fights are like these kinds of things. Get to the storage cache. Yes, please. Oh, why do you have to have cloaking? Why do you have to have cloaking? This is like a completely legit training ship here. Maybe so the cloaking is going to slow it down, plus it's level 2. I had to think about this. Do I? So this person here, no offense, Pixie, you're doing an excellent job piloting. This isn't who we want to be pilot. Yeah, no, I had to take, the advantage here with the training is that I have the dodge, I have the ability to run away, and, yeah, I guess, whatever. And like I said, once you hit 25% evasion, your door or your engines and piloting become on the smart targeting list. Yeah, 30% for smart targeting list is like super nice. So yeah, we're gonna just chill out here for a while. Is it over 25%? It might be. Oh, I didn't even see that Britnoth got gifted a sub. Oh my gosh, apologies. Thank you, Monty, for gifting out a sub there. It was extra kind. There's so much emote hype going on. I missed it. Yeah, the good old-fashioned Dodge party. I mean, at least they do have weapon bonus. Like, all their systems are considered manned unless they're completely broken. So even hack systems are they're damaged. Like, if you hack a system, it still gets the man bonus, which is different than crewed ships. But yeah, no, this is too much of an advantage to. All right. So the next thing is like finding a small bomb or a missile weapon. That would be pretty ideal. Get that online, find hacking, and then just kind of go with the rest of the run. I mean, we could vent the Mantis. We could. It's not just any Mantis, though. It's Core Sigma the Mantis. Though I do have to be a little bit careful here, because I've actually seen it where an ion self-stacked, like it took a really long path to hit a shield and then like beeline to a clone bay and killed a crew that way. It was awesome. As a training, you do a lot of crew venting. Like, we're still gonna lose training at some point. Like, I'm probably gonna have to double board and lose training, or we want other crew so I can get this reactor to have a use. We could also board and get combat training. That's other, like, a nice thing is potentially just getting that online, but yeah. So the reason Fed C is bad, like I've already kind of gone over the list, but like rating ships and how good or bad they are, most of it's just based on how well they deal with the early sector. Some ships have like kind of iffy transitions to like other weapon systems. The ones that kind of come to mind are like Mantis A, Kestrel B, NG A, and like Crystal A. Zoltan A can kind of have it too, or like if you don't, you need to get either projectiles or hacking. Like sometimes you don't get an additional weapon. It gets kind of weird. Speaking of venting, had the O2 situation on Mantis B again. I mean, I tried adapting the Mike's kind of strategy of the pre-venting of that, and then like locking down the rooms whenever something targets the area. And that can be helpful. Auto ship with burst 2 small bomb. Oh, that's such a gross fight. But yeah, like the fact that you're just kind of a sitting duck for a long period of time in fighting is just, all 3 lasers hit with level 3 engines, hit drones, and take the boarding drone offline. Glorious. Bomb hits doors and starts a fire. Now, well, of course, you play no pause, so do you, like, prevent that that area? Managed to run eventually. Yeah. The one ship I get engines on, because I think you also do, like, stealth B, sometimes you pick up engines. I was actually thinking, because like Stealth B is still remaining on the streak, like if you did like a first jump and you got 15 bucks and then like next jump is forced hazard events, I'd be like, yeah, I better get engines. Preventing, I don't see how that helps against small bomb. Well, it helps against the fires. Like that's the idea, is that it'll put out the fires so much faster than the Mantis ever can do. So that it doesn't, it's a lot less likely to spread. But doors, O2, teleporter, hacking down, drones down, shields down to 1. Do 3 jumps like that with level 2 mid bay to find store. Store has nothing. Awesome. FTL is so good. I had a, gosh, I did a Rock A run, and my first 3 stores were complete bunk. Like, they didn't have weapons, and they didn't have teleporter. Like, I bought a battery at the second store. Which lived. Next jump, risk distress, free human save. Nice. Sometimes that's how it goes in FTL. So I buy teleporter, and then I was like, well, this isn't great because I still don't have hacking, and like, if you buy teleporter early in Sector 1, you get all those crew kills, but now it's like, I had a couple jumps before Sector 3, and I was like, oh, this isn't good. And then I just started getting a bunch of free weapons, because, free weapon button. How we doing? Getting there. But I don't think it was until the 6th store that I actually saw a weapon for sale. So a few chips just find one bad thing and die. Yeah. I'm trying to, let's, compiled 1%. I updated it. Oh, that charged way faster than I thought. That charged way faster than I thought. I wasn't paying attention, and I looked over. Okay, well, we almost did all the training we wanted. %. Yeah, not up there yet. Mantis A is preferred Mantis ship. Oh, I love Mantis A. Mantis A is awesome. Where's the Mantis B on this list? There's the Mantis C. Is Mantis B lower? Mantis B, yeah, is 24th in overall win percentage at 76.34. But I don't know where... Savabilis was 9 and 13 with it. Masala was 3 and 5. Most people have way better records than that. I'm 24 and 6. But all those, like... I want to... What was it? I was like... 12 and 5 at one point in time with that ship. I've gotten definitely a lot better in how I do that one. Alright, well, screwed up training. That's not really ideal. Did get some dodge. I still need another 3 dodges. Mantis C 5 and 0. What are you hacking? Door hack is actually potentially a problem. See, best Mantis ship. I mean, for me, Mantis A, I am 23 and 1. It's unlikely. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're not gonna die here. Okay, that's a really good spot for a fire. Oh, that's also a good spot for a fire. Okay, I'll take that. Maybe they will die. Oh, because that's hacked. Not great. I vented this room, so if a fire does... Of course, it's just gonna... I can actually prevent it. I was concerned with, like, the door system being locked up. I wouldn't be able to. Okay. Well, that doesn't matter anymore. We're fully charged. Well, I guess I could do, like, engine training. We got one dodge. Hey. But, okay, so the reason I want to board here, so the hack is kind of annoying, but we still have level 2 clone bay. It's really impossible with this being to immediately vent that this system burns down via solar flare. But I can't let this hit a shield, and then this ion down a shield, and then this hit, and then we have no shields, because then if, you know, 5 or 6 fires get started, we could have some real issues. Oh, that's really annoying. All right, so vent it. Once it's fully vented, you can go ahead and reoxygenate. It doesn't matter. Unless you have, like, level 3 oxygen. Level 2, level 3. Level 1, we're fine. All right, so now we're just going to kind of chill, let the O2 get back into our ship. Enough. Darn. Okay, they're waiting for me. Of course they get the missile online. So they're gonna board. All right, and they boarded into my clone bay. Okay, it's just kind of unfortunate they got the missile online. So if I vent the clone bay, they'll move into my engines, and I won't be able to dodge. I have no idea if this is an Artemis or not. In this position, does it have to be a Leto? If it was over here, it's an Artemis. Hey, Wix. Wax. I remember. How's it going? Rude. Good dodge. Okay. Wrench! Hello, Calaria. Welcome, PLT Breeze and viewers and raiders. How's it going? Hello. Been a while. Well, hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right, but thank you for asking. Likewise to you. How's it going? Yeah, we're playing a little bit of old FTL here. We got Fed C. Fed C is one of the worst ships in the game. So I got my work cut out for me here. All right, so we want to send second boarders. I'm so glad this is a Leto and not an Artemis. That would be really gross. Part of me just wants to slowly vent this crew. Like, leave them over here so they don't interfere with things. Moving to a new city, busy, but things are slowing down now. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully nice. Hopefully it's nice. I know I actually recently moved myself, so... How are you losing so badly? Don't hit indoors. Don't hit doors. All right, vent that early. All right, that's okay. All right, so with the boarding crew, we should be able to break this in just a couple seconds. And I can't get rid of them anytime soon anyways, so we'll just leave it as is. All right.
Crower ca crower quack.
Hello, Whole Pigeon. Welcome back to the Murder Most Foul. Hope you're doing well. Where's the smart targeting? Yeah. All right, so they made it back to the O2. Again, I can't interact with them while they're on the ship right now. We should do this, though. There's a good chance they're going to break the O2, so actually I should turn it back on and start putting oxygen back in the normal ship until I can teleport back. So as long as we have crew and shields, they're going to keep sending their crew here and ignore me punching down this system. Yeah, it's a level 2 Clone Bay. All right. How much health are they at? How much health are they at? Pixies 39, Mullet's 24. We should have Mullet. Okay, they're at Farb health. Got it. I have to be careful that we don't actually power this to fire. What's the smart targeting? Yeah, I think if you have somebody aboard the ship, then he gets smart targeted. Yeah, that could have been really, 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 really bad. Like, essentially, they'd punch down all the systems. Yeah, I hadn't really considered that as a possibility. If we couldn't send anybody back, they'd basically be able to punch everything until they start asphyxiating, and then they would jump back. So, like, 1, 2... They punch down 2 different systems and then leave. Like, or 3. We could have taken another 3 whole points of damage there. Seven. Alright. I'm gonna have to swap, unfortunately. $17 health, 22. Should be able to kill them in pretty short order. $20. Fun. Alright, let's fix our ship. I will have to reset Pixie's health. Slightly unfortunate. They're just too low on health, though. Like, it's super dangerous. Even with pause, like, a random stray missile just kills this crew, and then they're in the clone bay, and now I have 0 piloting. Like, yeah, I'll trade off that. I'm gonna lose a little bit of dodge. Yeah, they ended up having a level 2 clone bay. All in all, we're all right. Oh gosh, that was still charging. I can't, yeah, I rotated the crew out, but we still had enough power. I have to keep an eye on Artie. It seems bad, but honestly, this is like as about as good as a run as you get with this ship in the early going. All right, we're gonna fix this as well. Fixing this is because, okay, you don't have a weapon system, but if somebody boards into here, I can just let them punch down that system for a couple seconds and then like vent it to move them about the ship, and maybe that delay is useful. All right, I'm gonna give my oxygen to full because there's probably small pockets that are not. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. You could put it in there for smart targeting. Is that a pro move? Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, this ship just face tanks. Like, that's it. You get up shields, and then you just absolutely face tank. If you're running away and don't board, it might be. I have any breaches, right? No. Just that last percentage. Like I said, one room is just really devoid of O2. Alright, there we go. Ba-da-bum. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 jumps? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kind of want to maximize for the store if possible. If possible. Hi there. This is great. They can't actually hurt us. It's not often the case against Zoltan shields, but so our flak's actually going to do a thing. That almost never happens. I wonder what kind of crew they have. And possibly if we get a crew kill here, we'll get our own crew, so that would be really awesome. Particularly if we get a mantis. Nice. All right, you did that. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, it's unlikely. All right, how do I actually want to deal with this ship, though? Border? Try and get their doors down? Exploit the fact that the rock is slow. A little bit. All right, mostly I just wanted the doors opened. Did you get both training back? Nice. All right. Soon be able to board yakety strats, and then everything will be good. Ideally. All right, so all we're doing now is delaying. And then we're gonna put our Zoltans into their medbay to break that down. Like so. All right, and now we're just gonna go back and forth in shields, and we're gonna hold our 2 crew in shields. Good. So the AI prioritizes defending the shields above all else, and so we just kite back and forth into the shield room so that they keep running back to the shields. The reason we don't want to stick around punching their crew is that if they become too injured, they go into the med bay, and then that stops us from being able to destroy the system. Okay. All right. That's pretty fantastic. Second Mantis border is really good. Alright, you're gonna be our new border. Eventually I want to put the human over here. Eventually. That's exactly 25. We might move like the Zoltan over to here if need be when I actually want the extra dodge. All right. Reject their offer. Again, just actually happens to be another ship with Zoltan shields we can deal with. So that's the thing, is like ships with Zoltan shields we really can't interact with typically. Like, because we have to wait 50 seconds for this to fire. That's a stupid amount of time. We're just lucky that they've all been ships that if you have 2 shields, you're fine. Even if we didn't have 2 shields, we could just put 2 Zoltans into our shield room and be ion proof. Actually, we could just kite a Zoltan, so the Zoltan's out of the room, and then push it back into the room when it does get ioned. As a strategy. Alright, and board into doors. Oh wow, it's double mantis. Alright, fair enough. $20, good rewards. So the reason I boarded into doors there is if you board into like an adjacent room, like both of the crew now have to walk into the room, and so you can get some free hits. So you get like a little bit of like a 2v1. And tries to give us potentially a small edge. Doesn't always happen. Because there's still, even if you do get an edge, it may not actually result in much. 1, 2, 3. Just because, like, there's RNG in the fights, how much damage you're actually dealing. You could roll low, they could roll high. Aid the Federation ship. Okay. All right, no med bay. This is a 2-power drone. This is a 1-power drone. So this is a rebel ship. There's just 3 crew. We're just gonna board here. And then we're not gonna do any strategies. We're not like running crew back and forth or anything like along those lines. Oh, because we're just gonna be able to kill their crew straight up. So don't want to prolong the fight. $13, and a quest marker. All right, cool. Enjoy the ventilation. All right, so yeah, we're constantly venting our crew because it's so much more important that they have 100 health. Every time we vent them, they respawn at full health, but they lose a little bit of their training. And while training is nice, it's nice, like 100 health is just so much more important, particularly for your boarding crew. Medical airlock? Oh, yeah. So we've made 150 scrap so far this sector. Plus picked up a crew. Pegasus. Huh. Pegasus is interesting. Like, Hermes would be better, Small Bomb would be better. Halberd, we win. I mean, Halberd does give us a better solution to Zoltan shields than Pegasus, that's true. It's a lot. Because we had to pay 40 scrap for the first one, so it's like 65. Even if I don't need it right now. Ugh. All right, so at 20 seconds, I have nobody with training there. Could sell respirators. I'm kind of inclined not to sell the respirators, though. It's such an advantage against auto ships, and I don't know what upcoming sectors we have next. But then, like, if we hit Zoltan shields, it's like, I wish I had a better Pegasus. I'm honestly just thinking that we'll buy the Pegasus, and then we'll just get a bunch of repairs. It's not inherently my favorite, but essentially with that, once we get our hacking up, get somebody trained in there, it kind of eventually works out. It's not great. 20 seconds is really a long time, though. It's a really long time. But I guess it gives me options. Let's repair up to 26. Still a lot of situations we'll just be face tanking. Again, it's like not an ideal weapon, but it fills a void of giving me a way to at least interact with enemy weapons eventually. I don't. I'm pretty sure I say no to this. 10 hull points. Well, I just got repairs, so no thank you. A reactor, so that's worth 20 scrap or 15 to 25 scrap. So essentially, it's nothing 20 scrap or 20 scrap. For 5 missiles. 13 minus 5 gets me down to 8. I mean... Actually, I guess I could use all of it. I mean, I take damage. I'm not going to be using the Pegasus Missile for a little while anyways. I still need another, what is it, 65 scrap total. Okay, 23. It's towards the high end of what we could have rolled. All right, next sector. Civilian and Uncharted. Best sector in the game, worst sector in the game. Best sector in the game, worst sector. We actually, though, our teleporter does have a lot of blue options there. Let's go civilian. Let's go civilian and hope. Wow. Wait, what? Uncharted is much better. Well, all sectors are a lot better with LRS. But yeah, like it's demonstrably better, but it's still a really... Oh, this is so gross. This is all completely cut off. Do we just hit like all the nebula jumps? We could. Try and just get as much value as possible. Like, if the stores are here, which is actually a possibility, we just don't even see them. Like, this is all dead. Because it's burning, like, 2 jumps. So, yeah. Like, normally I, like, try to push to know where the stores are, but... intruders on board. Okay, and intruders in Clone Bay. Alright, so these crews should not be interfered with ever. Alright, that was an exciting first jump. So the AI... Who's gay? Federation goes to dead end. First time we've seen it, middle of the map isolated. Yeah, it's always gross when, like, map generation just wants to be stupid. So, like, with the crew in this room, there's no system in here, so the AI is, like, they're not gonna board into this room. Unless it's, like, the last room with oxygen in it. One, two. So where's the jump over point? It's just there and there. Cool. Please. Dang. 3 crew. That's unfortunate. Cool, 0 dodges, the best. Okay, so I beat the NG. This crew has 70 health. It's close. Okay, you go out of the room, you go out of the room, you back, and then you there. Alright, how much training do they have? 5? 70 health. They'll get 16, so 86. 86, alright. 86 is acceptable. This is so... takes forever. It takes forever! More so with emergency respirators, but again, it still have pretty good value. I would like to try and float 80 scrap for a store. So I could buy hacking. Even though I have no idea if we're actually going to be able to find one. Route? Oh, darn. Prepare for a fight. Well, that's gross. It is a Leto. Unfortunately, we're gonna basically get mind controlled as soon as we take it offline. Can't be helped. Oh, really? Uh-huh. Good dodge. Another good dodge. I mean, we're just the waiting game right now. So this is where it's difficult because, like, hey, if I got the missile up, I have a way to interact with this, but then if I get jammed and I miss hacking, like, we fall really far behind. Good thing we did dodge training. Apparently they also did dodge training. Wow. The dodges we've gotten have been unreal. Unreal. Oh, that's good enough. Don't worry about the other one. Okay, flash. It's fine. Okay, just keeps it neat. Chance to get some training here then for our human pilot. So once the missile went offline and we can be safe, there's no point in keep punching the system down because then the missile goes online and we can take damage. Wow, the dodges that fight were really absurd. All right. Hacking, 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 hacking. fine. We're doing fine. Continue. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, like we don't miss out on any potential stores by hitting all these nebula jumps. Okay. Hi there. Completely safe fight. Alright, let's break this down. I mean, we could train here again. I don't really want to train again. I should. It would be the correct play. Get our pilot training back, so we have all the dodge. Good job. $18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe I have to go now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there actually is 6 beacons. We can just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Of course, if I have to take an earlier detour, we still get there in time. No piloting events. All right, there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still have to feel like give myself a chance. I mean, the full repair is nice. I still haven't even really used it. Sure. Okay, reactor upgrades, whatever. It's 20 scrap. There's a store. I just take it. Like, I'm not farming up scrap. I just take the store now, see if we can find hacking. No. That's unfortunate. Medbay, cloaking, but no hacking. Weapons that don't really interest me. We knew we have like a mostly red sectors coming up. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's say we have 5 jumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Backup battery. Junk. All right, so we're not going to see another store in this sector. One, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 is how we're leaving here. But we're gonna buy the battery. Thins out the item pool for us. And then go ahead and get this online as well. Okay. I don't know, maybe the quest marker will give us a freebie. That'd be nice. Hi there. Nope. Offer assistance, teleporter. You go into weapons. Normally don't love the idea of a Zoltan in weapons, but gives us 10% faster firing weapons and does get to use their reactor. We're a very green ship. Okay. Hopefully we can take the missile offline before it fires, but we'll see. Nice. Okay, that's great. No, I should have been charging that. Should have been charging it. All right, and we'll bring him back. So the idea here, again, is the same like thing we did earlier, is if this gets fixed and the missile goes back online, we have to immediately go into this room and punch it down to take it offline before it fires. Actually, we only need one shield here. One shield bubble. One shield bubble only. No. One, two, three, four, five. Maybe. All right, I don't want to reset their health here, but again, I still have to do that potential boarding into here immediately to break their weapons before they fire. All right, it's fine. I don't know if they have like level 2 piloting, so I don't want to like board in here and try and punch that down. Missile comes back online and I take damage. Nine scrap, and another mantis and a firebomb. All right, that was really fantastic rewards. Guess we'll put the mantis in sensors. The green continues. What's the charge time on firebomb? Isn't it terrible? Is it like 16 seconds? 15. Alright, so outside of not finding hacking, that went pretty well. Definitely attack them before they get to attack us. Oh, that's fun. Board into oxygen. Alright, so we could let them board first, but I had to kill a crew, and that's... their weapons are still gonna fire, so we'll just do this. And the fight as fast as possible. Do a little bit of a switch in the room. 12 scrap. Good job, everybody. Enjoy the vacation. So, considering the sector layout, I mean, we did all right money-wise. How much money did we spend? We spent 60. A couple repairs in the battery, so we blew through 100. Got another 31 back. Picked up pretty much all the crew we're gonna need. I would like an NG. Just to be able to fix things very quickly. Though another secondary border could also be just fine. We do have red sectors coming up. Mantis homeworlds are rock controlled. So we probably go Mantis here. All right, so let's, okay. Mantis homeworlds is 1.5 stores. Rock is guaranteed 2 stores. The rock mine event doesn't matter. I have missiles, I have a clone bay, so we have 2 options of dealing with it. The problem is that rock ships can have cloaking, and that puts us at a pretty nasty disadvantage where Mantis ships won't. Though we will be able to kite them pretty easily. And then we're forced into a purple sector, which could be Uncharted. So we could end up going like 1-in-1 in stores. How do I feel? It's mostly about whether I want to avoid cloaking, but... So one side is flip a coin. Darn, always with a coin. One gives us better possibility of finding stores that have the things that we want. But the fights will be harder. Firebomb's also really not going to be that efficient against him. I mean, that's the other thing is we could maybe be able to use Firebomb against some of the Mantis ships, and that could be that could help end fights very quickly for us and generally be safer. It's weird because the thing I'm just looking for hacking. It's I just need the one store with hacking, and then we can kind of just get shields up next after that, and kind of keep and have essentially the core of what we need to hopefully win. Hello, Cass. How's it going? You're doing some Mario RPG, I saw. Would you like to be a Mantis? It's such a tough choice. The stores. It's the stores that are how bad can the sector be? Beat the main game? Nice, GG's. Stores. I've become such a fan of Mantis. I think I gotta go for the stores. The longer I go without hacking, the worse it gets. The sector choice later has value. I think sector choice always has value. I think it's one of those little things where I don't know, I see some people always force themselves to go to Zoltan Homeworld because of how good Zoltan Shield is, and it's just if you find it, so you're only getting that even if you got the event every time, it's still 50%, and you're not. So it's what, maybe 35% of the time you end up getting Zoltan Shield, I don't know, roughly, and you're going to go into one of the most dangerous sectors if you can't deal with Zoltan Shields. That could be a Zoltan sector, or it could be another Civi or an NG sector. Alright, let's go rock. We have hull, we have some answers. What's it take to get up close? Do I want this for the 2 borders ASAP? Of course, you can also always choose abandoned sector. The level 2 boarding teleporter would just be so that I could send more crew over faster. And that's kind of advantageous when I have to go through multiple 150 health crew in fights that are going to be 5 power weapon systems, which are spooky. I think I have to be kind of proactive here. Hopefully we just don't get jammed on stores. Alright, so they got a teleporter. The fight itself easy, but they do have a flak up here. That's actually a problem. I don't get to take that offline very quickly. Flak 2 is dumb. Okay. How am I doing this then? Their flak is totally gonna fire before my Pegasus. It absolutely is. So I put one into shields, one into weapons, and see if I can do the 12 damage before it has a chance of firing is probably my best boarding strategy here. All right, we'll get a little bit of 2v1 time, or 2v0 time here, and then we'll just move the Mantis over as the rock makes its way. That's the crewmate that I don't want to lose health a lot with, so we'll go ahead and do this. Pegasus is practically useless here. Okay. It's unfortunate. Three damage. Okay, just break this, please. Come on. Do they have like a buffer point? So this got 5 seconds charge time. It took yeah, whatever. It is what it is. All right, fire beam value, true. Yeah, we have all the fire stuff. Like, this in a cloaking in a missile is gross. Cloaking in flak 2 just equally gross. Unfortunately, level 2 boarding didn't really help out in that situation. Alright, no stores. Cool, that could be a store though. I have to keep an eye on where stores are. We do have things we can sell though. Nope, I'm gonna fight ya. Okay, relatively safe fight. Human's gonna board us. Mantis deals with that. That fires at 10 seconds, so it'll be a while before we're actually endangered by their weapons. Board into shields. Just deal with him. Don't need you. Alright, that crew's at full health. There's 2 crew aboard their ship. I mean, but we're safe now. How much weapon training do you need for Pegasus to beat Flak 2? I mean, technically, jeez. So the Flak 2 fires at 21%, the Pegasus fires at 20, so we are already faster. But in terms of the projectile speed, I don't know, it's probably you have to gain like another second. It depends if theirs is manned and we're not. Plus that, like I said, that fight had cloaking. The question is, okay, that's on fire. So we're gonna kind of chill out here just to see if we can get this system to burn down. Okay, they had a level 2 medbay. That's unfortunate. I really don't want to have to use another firebomb here. The idea here is that the fire burns down the system. Okay, good. Oh, that was close. Like, it just burned down. All right, level 2 teleporter was actually beneficial there. I see what you're trying to do here, game. No, we're not gonna just start doing beamy, stun, fire memes things. Yeah, I know, right? Like all the fire weapon support. Heal bomb next. Go Team Crow. Right. Still no stores. I mean, oh, Zoltan Shield bypass is also a thing we should be looking for. All right, 1, 2, 3. No, well, I had to burn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna have to bypass that. For store hunting purposes, don't be the Bornine event. Okay, cloaking. Oh, that actually times kind of well with the halberd. My best bet might be to just double Zoltan in here to push out the Ion. I know I have a battery. Hey, Ray. Oh, that was a good call. Okay. Whew. Like I said, they time. Third crew. They're gonna cloak before I can fire my missile. Okay, out of the room, out of the room. Maybe get the dodge. Teleporter's on fire. Their oxygen's on fire. Okay, so the fastest venting is this. This. And oxygen turned off. Okay. Fire's out. Well, it's not out, but... Okay, now the question is, how am I going to kill the other two rocks? I mean, yeah, eventually it'll just suffocate. Got that going for me. Like, I can't... They take so long to heal in here. So close to that PV. Yeah. It's getting there. Like, maybe they're slow enough to get out of the room that we get the kill. Oh, it was really close. They're dead. Okay. That's gross. Really? Double fire directly into my piloting? There's not a whole lot of chance I save it. Like, I can try, but I honestly let her just, like, keep their skill, take the point of damage. Okay. You come back. Ah, that should have been a level 2, so it came off cooldown faster. Yeah, we're just gonna hop to the store. Continue. Cloaking. Stun bomb. Oh my gosh, it really does one to all the fire stuff. Okay. Okay, I see what you're going with here, FTL. Yeah, I know, more fire and ion weapons. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, all crew go back to their correct positions, please. All right, fire beam definitely isn't sticking around. That doesn't serve any purpose. The stunner might have like a niche use. Like there might be a thing where we kite them into shields, back off, stun shields, and run back in. That is like an actual possibility. $25, $50, $17. Yeah, even if I sell everything, I still don't even get cloaking. Let's buy 2 missiles. I'll pair up to 24, so there's still a couple things we could sell to buy cloaking or hacking. Sorry, hacking, game, I'm looking for hacking. I do have to think about that. Like, there might be a time where, like, we can just, like, against the rock ships, like, we just stun them in shields, run out, run back in, are able to finish them off. All right, well, kind of got forced to hit the store now. It's not the end of the world. Come on, hacking. Small bomb. And halberd. And flak 2. Halberd redemption. Yeah, was that the second halberd we had? Yeah, I become the flagship. Jeez, I don't know. All right, let's... Having this be 13 seconds versus 20 seconds of the Pegasus is nice, but the Pegasus is also 4 damage, so that kills everything. Plus it gets through some dodge. Plus it's just a scrap investment to like switch over to the other one. Next sector could be Zoltan. Well, it's going to be like Zoltan or purple sector. I guess if it's Zoltan, we're just going to go purple sector. Like, me missing out on scrap stinks. That really isn't a problem per se. Like we've gotten decent money or decent free items as well to make up for some potential money issues. We haven't had to buy any crew. I mean, like, buying the Pegasus was a considerable amount of money. Not being able to find hacking, though, in 3 sectors is not good. How many stores did we visit? Did we visit a store in Sector 1? This is either 1, 2, 3, 4. Structure. This might be store 5 with no hacking. FTL Chamber, Scrambler, those aren't important. So the idea is whether I pick this up or not. I don't think... I mean, to some degree, it'll actually cost me less money to upgrade this. It's still 10 seconds slower. It actually cost me the exact same amount of money to be 10 seconds slower. So I don't think I do the swap out because I honestly think that with what we've gotten so far, our next thing we're going to do is just have to get shields 3 at the start of next sector. Because again, we gotta limit how much damage we're taking. So keep repairs up. Again, there's probably not going to be another store in the sector. Maybe extra dodge is worth it. No. We go to... I think we're kind of all in on shields. Like, we'll go to the first sector. If we don't see a store immediately, then we buy shields. Scrap. All right. Well, they got missile. Nice. The burst. Yeah, okay, all the things that are super annoying for me to deal with. Good. Good. Okay, at least it's only a Leto. That's a little bit gross. God, they're not gonna fix it in time. I keep doing this because I want that Pegasus to charge. That's gross. All right, I'm at 100% oxygen. I got a breach there. But I'm gonna have to send my third Mantis over pretty shortly. Okay. And they cloak. Oh, that was nice. That's super cute. Okay, so we're 2v3 in here. We'll break a system in 6 seconds. One of these will come offline. Okay, pump fake. Well, we've got no dodges this fight. Am I firing 2 missiles into here to break this system? Or do I eat 1 more damage from this missile? Yeah, 0 dodge. Okay. Fight's now safe. Should be able to win without actually firing the Pegasus here. I just had to figure out which crew I'm going to start rolling for repairs. It's the only thing I can kind of interact with right now is maybe break their oxygen, cause them problems. Try to fix the breach, I guess. Start getting other repairs. Actually, doors is more important. Because this crew really isn't trained. So we can, once we get the doors open, we can vent. There's not enough oxygen on the ship to actually reoxygenate the room. Okay, nope, there is enough. Okay. See, everything's fine. We just took 3 points of damage. 4 points of damage? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. All right, not using resources. Cool. Go away, Artie. All right. Try and get an idea of where we actually are in terms of like how much crew they have left. Wait for the other mantis to heal up or clone in, and then we'll board. So yeah, like we could fire missiles and take out the med bay. I'm just trying to save it as a resource. Time is a resource that I have infinite amounts of. Relatively speaking. Okay. That's such an odd strategy. What do you do with mantis borders? We break through oxygen, so they suffocate. Good thing about flak artillery is when you exit in the power, you have a long time to notice and depower before it fires. Ideally. Oh, sometimes I still forget. Alright, but we can go up to shields 3. Again, still floating scrap, so we can afford hacking. Every ship we fought has had cloaking, though. I think. Yeah, we fought 3 ships and they've all had cloaking. They can actually have cloaking as early as Sector 2, so I mean, just like if you're going rocks, you're gonna be dealing with cloaking. It's just gonna happen. It's gonna happen. 2 missiles, 3 drone parts. I can't. Really don't want to give up the 2 missiles, 3 drone parts. Like, I'd have to buy all those back anyways. Assuming we get hacking. Okay, I got one more jump than the exit. Always a missile. Okay. We're just gonna try and kill them before, I mean, let the missile fire one time. There's like nothing I can do about it. Basically. Breach missile too, 4 damage. All right, if we don't dodge it, I might just jump to the next fight. All right, cool, I got the dodge, never mind. Good stuff. So as long as you're not in a hazard, as soon as the fight ends, all your systems come down off of cooldown, and your FTL charges immediately. It's like one of the few time-saving things that they actually have in the game. was an alright sector. I mean, we didn't take too much damage. It's just the double stores, no hacking hurts. Yes. Uncharted civilian. Okay, civilian. Yep, yep, yep. Shoot. I mean, can I take this store and then bounce back here? All right, let's do that. They have hacking. We're doing the thing that I said we were gonna do. Come on. It's frustrating. Like, we've actually keep seeing systems. They just keep not being hacking. Hey, Papa. We got Papa in charge. Papa will fly us. Why are... Hello? Hope you're doing well. That's a fun emote. Oh, okay. Well, second store. Father's retirement party. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Let's go. Ooh. Papa Need shows up and I find hacking. Guess we know who's been slacking in chat. Everybody else. Okay. Wow, another stunner. Good stuff. Okay. Oh, I feel way more calm now. Possible dive exit, because it's value. First thing is going to be just be upgrading hacking to level 2 here. I apologize. I forgot you were there. You may go now. That movie is so ridiculously quotable. Doc Holliday is so ridiculously quotable. Too bad we didn't buy Halberd. It's okay. If we bought Halberd, we wouldn't really be in the position to buy hacking. All right, what else should I do? Am I keeping the firebomb? I mean, firebomb's stunner still has quasi value here, or I get the burst laser, because... So now the thing is, I still don't have an answer of dealing with Zoltan shields. You're really tired? Oh, you can go. Well, I mean, you had a long day, and, you know, go. Retirement party and other things, and you can go and take a nap. It's fine. Get some sleep. How much does it cost? 25 plus 25, so that's 50, 74. I have to sell, like, everything to buy it. I don't think I can sell everything. We could buy the stunner. How do I feel about selling respirators for stunner, just so I have ways to deal with Zoltan shields more efficiently? Auto ships are just as bad. I think we'll just keep as is. I'll buy a drone part, though, just because 10 seems like a nice round number. All right. So now I kind of want to take all of these nebula jumps for value. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like 11, 12, 13, 14. There is a possibility of seeing another store, but we could upgrade our engines as well, just to get out of really bad fights as fast as possible. We already have systems and we have kind of like okay weapons, like 55 scrap to get through a, sure. To buy Zoltan Shield Bypass would make sense. 2 missile weapons, 1 for each of you. Fair enough. You did. How's it going, Scythe? Intruders on board. Into my sensors. Is that it? They're just the sensors ones? No. Woo. We got a full party here. Alright. 3 Mantis beat 4 humans. I guess I actually don't need the Mantis on sensors when I'm bouncing around through nebulas right now. Alright. So let's... I don't know. Like, I should float 55 scrap for bypass, and everything else will start going into upgrading shields. Attack the pirate. Safe fight. So as we have 2 Zoltans and shields, we can't take any damage here. Alright, so see where they're boarding. Boarded directly into engines. Awesome. Where is it? Haha! I'm the best. Noise starlights into power up with pride? Cool. I don't know exactly what that means, but I'm excited. A Jolly pirate. Look like someone just walked over the grave. Okay, no, they bailed. That's fine. Oxygen. That might be a thing. Might be a thing we want. Alright, see if we can crack the Clone Bay. Full heck rhythm game in iOS and Android. Put that crew into shields. Pull that NG. Oh well, it's fine. $34 scrap plus 17. Good. You'll actually heal to full 60 Farb. Farb is 62, not enough. Not enough, I need more. Keep venting your crew like that? I've not yet begun to defy myself. Now I just need an awesome handlebar mustache, which I can't grow. It's not gonna happen. Oxygen? O2, please. Thank you. right, so again, it's 55 scrap for the bypass. We do have the stunner. So we now have enough money for that. Oh, my crew's back. Good. My mustache knows no bounds. Oh, that's okay. Uh-huh. Three, four, five. No guarantee. All right, so we're gonna hack their weapons to buy us time for our weapons. And we're gonna break their piloting with our borders. All right, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. So it is a Leto. So both Pegasus Missile will hit 4 damage. The Leto's gonna stay online. I can't do anything about it. Most likely. Okay, maybe we're good. Wait, what? Okay, so they punched down 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, right, they had the buffer there. Oh, I totally miscounted on that. It's okay. Still really about the only way I could do that. Maybe the double fires will get there. Oh, that's so good. That was super fortunate. Like, it has to be double fires for that to have gone that way. Come on, Artie. Yeah, and those fights are like such low scrap. I really don't like the fact that those fights are low scrap. Should we take down auto ships? It takes down Zoltan shields every once in a while. Does the thing. Okay, this is 31. That drops me too low. Oh no, I got another 17 scrap. Okay, that's fine. Plus, we're not gonna see a store for a bit. There could be a third store in the sector. All right. Like, if it has drone control, this fight is gross. It's not great, but it's still really gross. Fed C is just always tense. Yeah, it's really hard for it to snowball. Like, we did really well. I mean, it took us a long time to find hacking, but... okay. So I have to do two damage to weapons to make the fight safe. Ish. Actually, like 4 damage to it. So we're gonna do weapons hack. Ward into weapons, gives ourselves the most possibility. I'm gonna be stealing some reactor real soon here. Okay, go in. Steal that power. Thank you. Full power here.
Pack weapons. Free weapons and crew. Yeah, like if you get crew kills, which, you know, it's kind of designed what it's supposed to do. You can definitely roll like free weapons, but it's very tough to like get safe in fights. All right. 3 shots incoming. I probably should Pegasus here. If I don't Pegasus, we could just try and dodge. How much health are they at? 64? That's only 1 damage. Yeah, it's only 1. It's gonna take you forever to get there, 'cause it's a huge ship. Nice. Okay, they only had the 1 shot. That's good. All right, we got there. Whew. 15 crew. That's like a lot of crew. All right, yeah, break it. Whatever. I don't care. Free repair training. See if we can break piloting before we hit them with Artie. Cool. Alright, we'll just wait for Artie again. Again, we'll just break it, fix it, get free repair training. All good. I said all good. Celebratory headphones coming off. Screen starts flashing red. What have I done? Never lean back. Actually, so leaning back is one of the things I actually do as a counteraction of me getting like tunnel vision, and like if fights are going bad, I have a tendency to be like, oh, like what's going on, and I just like this lets me to like actually calms me down. Like it's like my body actually registers like, all right, you know, no need to freak out right now. That's not going to help you in this current situation. Never lean back without pausing first. Okay, that's fair. That was a really bad boarding there. That already did not do very well. Here's my weapons. Is Yungbin my weapons? I mean, we could get minor training by shooting this, technically. Battery. Try and break piloting. Is it to panic and hug a ghost? Well, look. Tally brings her own strats. Just punch down systems and get a kill. It was level 2. It only had been level 1. It's funny. Alright, good job. $28. Oh. So I think we've hit, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Don't hug that ghost. Ten nebulas. We still have not got the piloting event. Happens. Okay. Again, you should actually be over here. No attacks coming, sure. Teleporter. Ooh, are you trained in piloting? You're not. Rassafrask. Okay, so second boarding squad, I guess. $30. Yep. Yep. Two fuel for 55 missiles. I don't think so. I mean, yeah, it's a positive. I don't like going down fuel. I really don't. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, so we could just jump from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. We can do this. Shapa. What is this? What is this? Okay. Oh, sure. Fine. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool, FTL. Why do I bother? All right, that's the ion. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that have to be a firebomb because it's a pirate ship? No, it's charging too fast. No, maybe it is. Okay, let's get the 1 kill. Good. What other crew do they have? 2 Mantis! Well, that's fantastic. Are they both stunned? I can save 2 health. Oh, it's a store. Let's save 2 health. Attack the ship. Oh, this is like a ship I actually have like an advantage against. Never mind. That's a combat too. Okay, everything just changed there. Yeah, not having the shields up is actually bad then. Shoot, I can only do 1 border. I don't have enough reactor. No, yeah, I have to do 2. Like, just... See? Panic there. I'm panicking. My guy was double clutching on the shift instead of doing micro pauses. like jumping in here with the shields low, my crew a little bit injured, created a weird situation. All right. Okay, we'll get the level 2 hack. 2 shields against this. It can crack level 2 shields. Oh, we can. That's funny. That's very funny. It's really good that hack landed. There was just like 20 things I had to be concerned about. I had to be concerned that my shields were down, that I was facing a combat 2, that their weapons were dangerous, that my crew were injured, that I have to teleport them and I don't have a reactor for it. I had to get past the auto drone, or the anti-drone drone. Other than that, yeah, it was fine. It was fine. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I only got 4 jumps, but I don't actually have 4 jumps. I have 3. Because these don't connect. 1. I don't know, let's count dashes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's... Plus I got 2 more dashes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, it's really close. I mean, we could just go for it. If we miss out on it, it's like not inherently the end of the world, and just hit the exit early then. Let's get another reactor. And then upgrade hacking to level 3. Get to the sensor station. Okay. Weapons training. Let's go. How are you doing pilots training? Okay. I don't know if it's guaranteed if you board that, like, you get an item. But unless they had, like, a bunch of combat drones, this fight was pretty safe for us. Even, like, it would need a lot of combat drones, and then we would just hack. All right, we're here for a while. We are here for a while. At least we're not using resources here. Cool. Sustainable weapon party. Yeah, yeah. Like we could, I mean, we're safe. Like, we could just train up the ion stunner. And we could also, like, train the rocket piloting, but no. No, I don't want to. Yeah, I mean, it would be helpful, but it's just ridiculously time-consuming. Cool. 14 and a map. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's so close. All right, I'm gonna do another count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 3 bonus ticks there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. If we hop back into this beacon, no, it's the same difference. We had to hop like both these beacons. If we go this beacon, we get a hit here. I think we just stick with the plan. If it's there, it's there. It's not. It's not. Hi there. Thank you for spying your beacon. RTL navigation's gone haywire. Can't plot a course. Sure. Oh, that's totally not 3. What's your specialty? Upgrade my piloting for $9. I actually would like that. Okay, sure. It's not for, like, blue events. We could take this and hit the store. Like, we either take the fight, or we could take this nebula beacon and then hit the store and dive. Engines upgrade is 30. Zoltan bypass is probably worth it. Oh, no, wait, that makes this a dive. Oh, what was I thinking? Okay, this is a dive. Crow, this is a dive. We're gonna be taking a break after this. It's one of those things when I do something like that incredibly nonchalantly awful, we need a break. Okay, at least they're boarding us. Okay, drop. Get this to level 3. Wait, do I just have a crew kill here? Like, are they dead right now? If I get these 2 dead? I didn't pay attention to see if this person got pulled. No one else is punching on doors. Okay. probably went level. I know. So that's exactly what the other dive's gonna look like, except we'll actually have reactor for it. Ideally, we'll just like kill their crew off ASAP. Yeah, but let's take a break. I had 2 pretty sizable mistakes, and that's not good. So we'll take a little bit of a hiatus here, clear our heads, refocus, and then we'll come back. That sounds like a good idea. It's a good thing to like not press and like just step back for a moment. But thanks everybody for stopping by. I'll see you on the other side of 3 minutes. No. That doesn't count as a mistake. It's fine. Oh, hey, Gaming Pro Adventures. Hello. Welcome. All right. Yeah, let's boop. Thank you for stopping by, everyone. We're playing FTL. We're on a win streak, and we took a break because I did 2 bad things. Like, hilariously bad things. Well, one, I just could have taken a little bit of damage. Hopefully the hack still gets through the second one and we correct it. But I just took a dive that I just jumped into a dive. So that was not good. All right. I'm almost tempted to actually buy the heavy ion here, just to give us something else to get through Zoltan shields, because we don't really have anything right now that does it. But we're only in Sector 4. Oh, actually, I still get this fight. I actually get this fight. Just double check. All right, so we should take this fight, make some more money, and then hop to the exit. All right, so we're taking 2 fuel. We're getting back up to 14. Still a little bit over repair. I still see the emergency respirators are still actually paying pretty good dividends in terms of us being able to board auto ships. Hey Kaiser, how's it going? Yeah, I'm doing all right. Hanging in there, so to speak. All right, so we take this fight. We take the exit. And that's a nebula, so we don't have to deal with an ASB, and that was why that whole thing made sense initially. All right. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so they got flak 2 basic lasers, slightly gross. They're gonna send 2 crew to board us. We'll be able to potentially punch down one of their weapons. I mean, we got 3 shields. It's gonna be difficult for them to hurt us. Like, maybe they do. Okay, the board and oxygen. These 2 will deal with those 2. Alright, we'll just set them up here. Go ahead. And then hack this for a very, very, very long time. Okay. 4 shots, 3 shields, 35% dodge. Nice. And now the fight's safe. That's what we like to see. Safe fights. Okay, still healing. Okay, fight's over. You find the number of slaves in the cargo hold. They look questioningly when asked, so they'd be released. You could use more crew, but you don't want to force them to all work for you. NG? Oh, wow. Partially pilot-trained NG. We should upgrade Papa Neat to an NG for blue options. Or again, we could, train Rock, Papa Neat, board. Yeah, see, this is where it gets... Vent themselves and let the rest go. All right, so, like, I like these as my borders. This is blue options. The power is going to be pretty nice if I don't have to start spending 35 scrap at the other end, because we've bought quite a bit of stuff. Even though we only have to buy one system for this ship. I bought the Pegasus... And we over repaired and have been buying things like missiles and drone parts and fuel. Yeah, all right. Papa, welcome again. Even though you normally want your NG to kind of like be roaming the ship for repairs. The blue option value here versus the human. NG neat. Papa NG. All right, am I upgrading engines or am I upgrading reactor here? Most likely it's gonna be engines. Teleporter 60, right? Yeah. All right, 10 reactor. We look like this with battery. That's pretty all right. This is the I really screwed up and need to get out of here. Plus, we just lost pilot training, so yeah. All right, let's go ahead dive. How bad is it? It's kind of gross. And they're not boarding me. When you get 15 crew, I actually had this decision. Decided to go with 2 Zoltans of humans instead of 3 Zoltans. Not sure what is right. I mean, it always like sort of depends on like what assignments you want for them. Like, I mean, Zoltans are nice because they give you that reactor. Like, that's pretty valuable. But then, like, if you're weak on boarding, they're bad. If you're weak on repairs, they're also bad. Should be 4 crew. All right, we have time. We don't have to just jump into this and figure it out. Let's figure it out. So if we do 4 damage, that means that missile is not coming offline. With the Pegasus, that's still fire. So really, this is mostly just a boarding, slow them down strategy. Versus us being able to kill them. And then just buy a bunch of time for us to run away. It should make the most sense. So if we're doing that, then we shouldn't even bother boarding. Well, auto fire for training purposes, but I am somewhat assuming that we're able to jump away from it before the missile fires. Good enough. Rebel controlled or rebel stronghold? Well, this gives me 2 options. Flagship fight would be fine. All right. So level 4 engines, weapons hack, we get away from everything that's not a Leto, essentially. Quest. Oh, cool. I kind of split up stores. Or beacons for stores to be located. Oh, that's a dead-end jump anyways. No, they're both dead-end jumps. Amazing. Unless we get the look around option really early on. Okay. Anti-personnel, beambot. This isn't bad. Most of their weapon volleys are not actually dangerous for us here. The issue is the upgraded doors. One, two, three, four. Yeah, I mean, it's still a lot of crew I had to punch through. And this firing at 3 shots is potentially gross because it sets up for that. See if there's a 3-shot volley. Okay, it should be fine. Alright, 1 dead. Let's do... Go ahead. Get in position. I'd rather just have the rock tanking. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum, bum. Okay, that's fine. Don't dodge. Whatever. Trying to give you opportunities to train here. Do we dodge anything that fight? No. Okay, cool. Yeesh. Sometimes FTL be like that. I'd be really tempted to upgrade teleporter so we can just board the 4 in as fast as possible. I need you to kind of die, please. Thank you. Jeez, so rude. Just die already. Yeah, but no, all in all, I'll say I've been doing all right, you know. Still kind of settling in and to the new place, even though it's been like a couple months, but just try to get scheduling done. Like, my sleep schedule's been awful, but, you know, watched a couple movies, but I don't have like any like cool plans for the weekend. Next week I'd have a little bit, but I'm somewhat house sitting. My mom had to go out of town again, so I'm like in charge of watering plants, that kind of thing. All right, what are you? 5 hull repaired and a store. Pre-igniter. Awesome. I mean, the hull repair is, I guess, good. Okay, I'll take all the 10 drone parts, I guess. I have quite a few blue options. Now, it's the empty beacons that could, in fact, be the Rebel flagship fight. So going to distresses, like, or quest beacons means I'm not finding it, but that all could just be an empty beacon. Anyways, you find the source of the distress call. It's a small research station. Appears a small laboratory fire got out of control and is threatening to destroy the small station. Their small fire suppression system is not small responding. Rock crew in, and explosive replicator. That's kind of actually cool. All right, neat. Look at this, like Pegasus is like extra value now. Of course you're running away. Why wouldn't you be running away? All right, yeah. Okay, so try to break their piloting, hack their weapons down. Okay, that works. As long as I take out one of their shots, like, we're safer. As long as I take down two of their shots, we're way safer. Okay, so they can break 3. It's not bad. Hi there. Do I want to fire a Pegasus? I mean, I got explosive replicator. Really? Okay. That took me 2 missiles and a... Yeah. Like, I mean, I was set up for it. It was unlikely they were going to dodge. They had to dodge both missiles, but... Jeez. They just had, so they had level 5 or level 6 engines? What do we say? We break down 3 systems? No, I guess we only break down 3 systems. But the rock was in there. Would have got to close to the 4th. Yeah, so that'd be like level 5, 6 engines. Yuck. Alright, it could be the only store in the sector. Let's go ahead and buy a reactor. I don't know, I guess we could still keep looking for the rebel. Oh, fun. All right, level 2 mind control. Fight's a little bit gross. We kind of have to use like all of our reactor. All right, we have a kind of a plan though. Same thing we've been doing every night. Okay. Good. All right. That's That's a lot safer. I guess I'll break the mind control. All right, keep that damage going. All right, both are weapons offline. I don't need 3 shields. All right, let's just try and decimate their weapons. Actually, it's not decimate. Proper terminology there. That would remove like 1/10 of their weapons. Let's just utterly break them. There we go. Good job, Artie. You did it. I said it couldn't be done. Again, I guess we are getting some training done. Go. Should only do like 1 damage to it. This takes a long time. Whole 27 scrap. Heck yeah. So, like, you pretty much see what our plan's gonna be. It's just eventually winning via, like, taking their weapons offline as long as possible. But it does make phase 2, phase 3 are still really spooky for us because we don't have cloaking. The surges are really terrifying. Bad things can just happen. You arrive at a huge beacon. You find yourself in a huge rebel shipyard. Scaffolding construction drones filling the huge sector. The entire system. All right, yeah, look around. All right, so the big thing here is, let's get this thing offline, shall we? Pegasus. Get ready to board. Ah, it's level 4. All right, fair enough. It is what it is. Okay, a little switcheroo there. Cool. Now, if I rotate out of here, does the pilot move? Shoot. All right, so I should have stayed in there to try and break that system down. Okay, I still have a little bit of time before the missiles fire. I should give myself as much time as possible, though. Okay, so we did already pull the pilot. Okay, I miscounted the crew then. Guess they only had the 5? So crew kill here doesn't actually matter. We get the same result regardless. We can like do some whatever. All right, are you trained up yet for dodges? Yes. You detect normal life signs in the incomplete flagship. You expect a ship of that size to have more secure measures, but perhaps the computer systems aren't complete yet. Nice. Hull Smasher 2, 2 extra jumps, $46. Fantastic. All right. Well, at least we now have like another weapon to potentially just shoot down through Zoltan shields. So we try to get weapons online. Probably should have my clone bay on. That might be good. Might be. All right, $150. Should do some upgrades as well. Oh, right, the explosive replicator. I forgot I had that. It's not often that like I have a run where we have like these are two augments we normally don't have. It's also a replicator or emergency respirators is not really a thing to haul around for that long. But they give me value right now, more so than selling them. So, like, maybe we can go Ion in the hole, too, to try and crack Zoltans. Gives us a chance anyways. Explosive respirators. Sounds terrifying. Ion intruder. Borders that got in. Okay. Depending where the ion intruder lands, this is actually fine. Okay. Yeah, as long as it doesn't land in shields, we're actually safe here. So this is kind of gonna suck. So we hold the door, we vent this as much as possible. We're gonna sacrifice our mantis here. Yeah, it doesn't stun them. The Ion Intruder is essentially doing the work for us here and killing off the borders. Oh, I thought I had him. Thought I had him. Wow, it is trucking. Okay. No. If I can just deal with this last border. Wow! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is a journey bot. Cool. That took a while. Should be able to finish him off though. Battery charger. Hey Rua, it's going pretty all right. Zoltan shields are still a little bit sketch, but we have most of what we need. No, they just broke it by sending an iron intruder and 3 boarders. All right, vent the crew again. What do I have to sell? Well, I mean, I guess I got the battery augment to sell. Our extensive collection of random weapons and random... Yeah, I mean, that's what you do, right? You just work with what you get. Such a Fed C build. I actually had a Fed C that I think was hacking, and my weapons were like Charge Ion, Ion Blast 2, and then like an Ion Blast. Like that was it. That's the ship I took to the flagship. It was a run. Hello, store. All right, well, we don't really get value jumping into these nebula sectors with the fleet being delayed. We get them actually in non-nebula sectors, so... Or non-nebula beacons. So we do that, we'll go to the store. Clone bays grows, missiles grows, pulsars grows, hacking and drones. Yeah, there's a lot of things I don't like about this fight. Beam drone. So I have to figure out what they're hacking before I can respond. My O2. Okay, that could be fine. So we can hack their weapons. I really can't protect my weapons. Double Zoltans and shields gives us a single bubble, so that gets taken care of. We can hack to slow this down until we can board and try and kill them. Sounds like a plan. Oh, and they have an intruder, or a boarder. That's actually a massive problem, because that's a breach with an O2 hack. Yeah, I thought I was going to the O2 room, which makes things worse and also makes things worse, but also can fix them, but yeah. Okay. All right, I guess we can drop this to here to get that maxed. I think I don't want this fight to last long, so instead of like shooting this down, I'm just gonna try and hit their clone bay. Okay, this got hit. So, I mean, I could eat a missile here. No, it's only a Leto. I don't think there's much I can really change right now. Yay, we got a battery charger! That's fantastic! Because it's a duplicate item that doesn't stack, we just get 25 bucks. Oh, that's cheap. All right, whatever. Let's do repairs. Or, well, I guess we just have this store now. Yeah, might as well. Or you're here for a while until I bring everybody back. Store. Nope. Hey! Ooh! Wow, that's... okay, that's a lot to consider. That's a lot to consider. Okay, battery charger's definitely gone. And Zoltan Shield bypass is definitely picked up. That happens 100% of the time. Hey, hello, Neuhauser. Yeah, that's a luxury item that saves us like time, but not much else. And it's like 70 bucks, and I don't really have the money to spend on it because I also have to get like level 4 shields and a bunch of upgrades, and there's some really good weapons here I'd rather get. Hello, Xenon. I mean, I guess I sell explosive replicator for the long-range scanners. No. So you're misconstruing what I was battery charger doesn't stack, so I just get 25 bucks for it, which actually means it's more valuable. Like that, I get that versus any other augment, perhaps. I mean, if I got like anything else, I was gonna have to essentially throw away. We might buy the charge again. It's just weapons. Like I know we have the Zoltan Shield bypass, but still on phase 3, it is a good thing to be able to have additional weapons. Like 2-person boarding against the flagship with mind control is such a mess. With them having mind control. I would like alternatives. This is still really convenient against auto ships. That's free money. And then that's just an additional weapon. And now ideally we shouldn't actually have to go to any more stores. Ideally. It's probably not going to happen that way, but... Okay, so we could go... Probably just going to charge... Like, anytime I could get, like, charge laser and holo laser online to try and damage systems, like, I'd probably just rather go Pegasus. So, let's upgrade a reactor. When's the last time you sold 2, bought 2? I mean, technically, like, one of them just got auto-sold. Like, just the jump before. But yeah, no, that does not happen very often. I mean, it's like, okay. This is fine. Shields 4. Do I want to upgrade engines again? Engines upgraded again. So easy to burn through fuel. Oh, are you the Rock? Guess we'll find out. Good. It's another auto ship that's instantly running away. I'm not totally sick of seeing those every single time. What are you hacking? Oh, teleporter. Okay, that's extra fun. Oh, battery. Okay, that's completely different. Alright, well, we'll try and break their weapons then. Alright, so I don't even need that dodge anymore. I'm boarding with those two. I have to remember, like, we haven't actually stopped them from charging. They've been charging this FTL the whole time. And it is level 3 piloting. I mean, we do break it eventually. I'm kind of waiting to break this before I fire my 2 missiles and take out their engines. And I kind of have to keep floating 2 power here so the battery hacks don't disrupt anything. Never mind. Wow, they still have engines. Still have engines. Okay, weapons are offline, though. Let's bring them back. So this is bad because, well, I guess the part that they're not down completely is actually good. So we don't want to knock out their piloting and their engines at the same time, because then they'll get fixed at the same time, though this is hacked, so that's actually less relevant. They kind of like naturally will be desynced. $21. Yeah. So reconstructed teleport is really cool when you have a clone bay, because it just heals every time you teleport to and from a ship. So you get to maintain all of their training. Also can give you some alternative ways to like saving crew. It doesn't typically happen, but like if you're in those slug event where they get rid of your clone bay, or you can't deal with ions, but we have a way to deal with like pulsars. We just move a Zoltan into our clone bay and we're fine. Come on, call me repugnant. Do it. Darn. All right, I'm not noticing anything else. Just the defense drone. So we have to be careful here, though. I can't see it. All right, it is an Artemis. And they also haven't sent a hack over yet. Okay, so I have my whole laser up. Possibly 2 shots land. I can set over my other borders. So what, do I want to hit hacking so I don't have to deal with hacking? Do I take this Artemis offline? Okay, it's a beam drone. It's fine. Beam drone's totally okay. Opted not to hack me there. I appreciate it. Let's move you here and then back. Oh, let's move you here. Hold on, hold on. Nice. Actually, you'll heal just enough. So go back there. Gonna go ahead and pick up a reactor. 2, in fact. So without cloaking, like, Shields 4 is pretty much mandatory against the flagship. Like, yeah, you still have a chance of winning. It's just the drone surge can kill you. Even with 4 shields, it can potentially kill you. But we are in a pretty solid position which we can just kind of upgrade our ship with what we have and feel pretty comfortable about our chances of victory. That's all you can really ask for. Sure, I'll lead you to your destination. Of course. Be my honor. 2 fuel for... Yeah, I mean, we have 28. That seems reasonable. Continue. Attack the rebels. Are they gonna bring 3 if I board? I mean, what's the chance this sets up the halberd beam? Like, maybe. Okay. Oh, we should only need to board once. Without a med bay, this fight's just over. I mean, I guess we could have risked a volley, but we have 16 drone parts. That's quite a bit. Do I want to steal a civilian supply? Sure. Aww. You got to be careful. Like, you don't want to steal civilian supplies if you have any of your crew in the clone bay, because they do 2 damage to a system. And your clone bay going offline and losing 2 crew is definitely not worth the risk. I don't know, do we just start upgrading weapons? Oh, it's a store. I don't care about the store. It's not worth diving for. Yeah, this actually makes sense. So we could get the charge and the hull laser online if need be. Plus we just have 2 buffer points for our Pegasus. So Pegasus was our actual like first purchase. I mean, it's done a decent job. Again, it's not ideal. And then kind of once we already made the investment, I didn't really want to swap off to anything else. Like, we did come across a small bomb and a firebomb, but it's better than a firebomb in most situations, because it's just, I mean, like, 4 damage to a weapon system is going to crush that weapon system. Wow, we could have gotten an extra jump out of the sector. Oh, no, that was already getting taken over. Held for a while. I don't know, I have no idea how much value we got out of that, how many missiles we actually rolled. But yeah, we also, what, traded off 5 missiles twice? Civilian sector. All right, so, all the things. So the goal of this sector is just to keep kind of investing into our ship. Shields 4, engine 6 is kind of what the minimum I want, plus start bringing weapons online. I think it was just a escort mission. Was a trap. Okay, that's 3, 4, 5. Wow, 6 damage weapon system. So we do win most of the fights. We might just be able to get away with a hack and go. Like, let them board us. Okay, send those 2 crew. All right. Vent. Them there. All right, so the two mantis will kill the NGs. And then we're just gonna keep kind of kiting these two to deal suffocation damage. And I'll forget to actually hack when the missile's coming in. That was also part of the plan, totally. All right, and we should be able to kill them very quickly. Had a plan. Rolled the missile. Actually, you're the only one that needs to be healed. Again, there's really not a reason to go to the store. Like, we could try and find different weapons. How's the run been? Run's been pretty alright. Had to do some thinky thunks. Made a mistake or two. But recovered. It's probably a level 3 cloak. That's a level 3 cloak, and that's a burst 3. Then that's 7 shots we'll be facing. We have hull. Like, our hack does not get there in time to shut this off before it fires. The 15-second charge time plus the manning bonus, we don't get there. Yep. Good dodges. I still want to hack their weapons. It slows down the repair, buys me as much time as I can possibly get. Cool. I don't know, a little bit of weapons training, I guess. It seems so dark, jeez. $23 and a map. Oh, there's another star all the way up there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. I could actually even hit that star. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like 9 seems like a stretch, but 9, 10, 11 exits. What's this? Pulsar? Heck yeah, totally want to go into Pulsar. Why would you think I don't want to go into a Pulsar? Pulsars. Could use a little bit more reactor. It's a little bit wonky with like with a lot of our reactor being Zoltan based. Like I can't move that stuff around like I could just power reactor. Gross. Okay. So there's the Pegasus Missile. Pegasus Missile for 4 damage is pretty lethal. And they have no medbay. Your preferred reactor is the little green kind. I mean, it's a reactor that can do repairs, and that's kind of nice. But like I said, there is a lack of flexibility with them, which is interesting. Like, their best thing is they can steal power, but on this ship, they're not really in a position to do so. Okay, so drop this all the way down. Buys 5 seconds. I guess this. Depower that. Clone by got hit. That's fine. They lost shields and oxygen. Can I break one weapon before they get in? No. All right, you should send up my backup crew, like a long time ago. Should have sent over backup crew. Yeah, that's my own fault. Okay, hopefully they don't hit shields. Weapons and shields. Okay, well, I can put 2 of them here. That'll potentially take 1 damage off the books. Max dodge. Let's get there in time. Whew. Oh my gosh, you've been breaking through the systems? Why? Why would you do that? That's like the... Okay, whatever. I didn't realize that the pilot was still like fighting through the doors. Because the 2 through the bottom here, I would have thought it would have rerouted around. No, gotta keep him here. Okay. Oh, they got hit in their weapons. All right, because also it's just gonna hack him back anyways. Fun! That fight was fun. All right, let's reset some crew health here. Ba-da-bum-bum. I mean, but Zoltans I do like Zoltans just because I think they're the most interesting crew. Like, everybody else is just super straightforward. I'm boarding, send Mantis. I'm fixing, use NG. But like, Zoltans are like, all right, like, I can't run them through this room because I'll lose mind control, but then after our mind control's off cooldown, I get this reactor back, and I can use this other reactor, and I can get some buffers against ions. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Intruders on board, and they brought 49 scrap with them. Immediately into doors. And here. Alright, this is fine. The meat shield engine? Hey Mike, how's it going? Took us a while to find hacking. Yeah. So it only took 3 jumps to get $50, which was really nice. And then I bought a Pegasus Missile at the end of the Sector 1. We just got rid of explosive replicators. Explosive replicators? I did it. We had emergency respirators and explosive replicators for a while. But this is what we have now. Keeping the respirators. Piecing together the weapon system. And this turtle. Do I want to hit the store? I mean, there are potentially way better weapon options for us. But then I also have to, like, make up scrap. 1, 2. We have so many jumps. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 8 jumps. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, I think we can even hit the store and we're not really losing anything other than, like, maybe this jump here. Maybe that jump there being in a fight. Yeah, let's just go all in on the store there, I guess. Could've got a weapon online before that. Forward Scout! Those are my favorite kind. Yeah, though there was only 2 fights that I, like, kind of screwed up. Well, one, I did a dive. I wasn't paying attention. I was like, oh, I can hit the store and maybe I'll be able to find a Zoltan Shield bypass. That would be good. And just, like, dove. And I was just like, I can't believe I just dived. I just took a dive in a nebula. Thankfully, it was a nebula, but I was just like, I absolutely didn't process that it was a dive. Okay, 3 shots and a boarding bot, so we're good. Are the drones the most annoying thing to deal with? Or is it the med bay? Med bay. Okay. Okay, so I got you in sensors. That's annoying. If I use them to fight, I'm gonna be low on health. Can I move into here, hack it, kill 2, and then gain value? No, because then the doors are gonna break down. They're gonna be able to run away. I almost feel like I have to sacrifice this just so I have enough health. Because they're already dealing with... this is gross. Like, I can't ignore it. Alright, I guess we'll sacrifice you to slow this off. Slow it down. Keep the missiles live. FTL's charging. Oh, right, because there's a crew here. Let him in. Okay, we got a little bit of value out of the stunner. How many are running to the med bay? Just the one. Mantis is dead. This is fine. They're not running away. It's just this garbage. Okay, I need you to hold this crew off. Get there in time. All right, didn't lose it. Cool. Killing them. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Never did that before. Sure. That was fun. Stunner hacking. We actually didn't take any damage there. That's pretty surprising. Yeah, I saw that the one walked into the med bay there. So I almost think that they were going back to piloting, but I would have to clip it and like double check. But that was very weird that they made that move. But it does, like, the AI sometimes does that, right? Where it's like, oh, I have to go, I can't put out the fire in this room, but then I have to walk to it to get to piloting, and that's where my next position is, so here I go. All right, I can take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's 1 jump, that's 2 jumps, that's 3 jumps. This is 4. 1, 2, 3. 1.5, 2, 3. Yeah, I think we're good. Ba-da-ba-ba. Will you sell to me? Hi. Explosive replicator. Not really the weapons I'm looking for. Maybe we buy this, because really we just want it to crack Zoltan shields, and it does do that. Replace the Pegasus. Of course, I could just buy the whole laser. No, I can't. I had to sell something for that. Miss out of the triple replicator. Yeah, it's true. Well, I'll be thinking about that till the end of my days. All right, last of the weapons. Likely. Okay, 4 shots and a bomb. Kinda gross. That's a problem. It's actually the first. Yeah, that could hit Clone Bay. Oh, it's an ion bomb. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, yeah, it totally targeted Clone Bay, but it's okay. I guess I'm not using this now. Bum, bum, bum. They broke all 5? I thought last time we did that, we only broke 3. That's weird. Didn't earlier we boarded an auto ship and we only broke 3, and that time we actually broke all 5. That's like a pretty dramatic difference to have happened. Was I guys moving around when I did the 3? Okay, I gotta go back and, like, I don't know, pay attention to that. Seems really relevant to know what my ship's actually capable of doing. Weapons training. 5 damage is usual for crew with respirators. Huh. That's crazy. I thought it was 3 then, but and I didn't realize that I had moved around. There's like a lot to pay attention to in FTL. Yeah, but we've always had the respirators, so... Okay. 5 respirators. Because the training doesn't matter, I know that. Boop, boop, boop. I wonder how much time I spent just cloning crew. Should be really close with the 5th damage during the training animation. Yay, I learned something. One, 2, 3, 4. That's probably good. All right, I'll take it. It's pretty easy adjustment to make. I forget how many nebulas we visited, but we've not yet got the piloting event. Like, I would like to say that we've hit at least 15 nebulas, if not more. Caravers can just manage 6 damage without respirators. I still don't kind of want to fight an auto ship with a bunch of drones on it. I didn't want to fight you, but you're making me do it. It's okay-ish. So this will bring another drone online. Like, they have another offensive drone. It's just waiting. They probably have another shield bubble as well. I guess that happens. I just immediately respond with hacking. Should be fine. All right, so 2 shields should be good. And we'll get a little bit of more weapons training. Just a skosh. I don't need the dodge. Let's get the oxygen going. Almost level 1. Oh yeah, oxygen. 1, 2, 3. Decent. Yeah. Okay, we are in Sector 6. It's been a long run. Like, we did training at, like, one point in time, but it was actually pretty quick training. It's just been really needing meticulousness to, like, get through fights, and cloning off crew takes time. Particularly when you have, like, respirators. Such as FTL. What's gonna be the offer? 2 fuel, 43 bucks, and I don't have to fight. You know what? Sure. That was more like saving me sanity points. Like, hey, that's probably shaved like 5 minutes off the run. Merciful Crow. Yeah. I mean, what else am I known as, right? Right. Always be merciful, IPE. Okay. It's a lot of NGs. It's just a lot of NGs. Actually, I probably just want to do this. Want to save time to sell the respirators? No. They're the value. Oh, wow. Thanks for coming in at an angle I couldn't possibly see. Thank you for that. That was good. Yeah, it's right. Like, breach missiles, you can actually double hack if you do it early enough, and but I'm not gonna take my chances, I think. No. Scoops! Bye, Scoops. That's fine. Maybe that would hit. Yeah, oh well. 16 plus, we got 32. Maybe that would have been okay. It's right up there with like Thomas gets disappointed when I get like weapons in a run. It's like been I think it was the Rock A run that took me like close to 5 hours. It was just an absolute struggle. And then I got Flax. And I was just like, oh, Thomas is going to be like, oh. Now this run's easy and you definitely win. And I knew he was going to be that way. All right. Are you any good? Heavy laser? I mean, is heavy laser better than the heavy ion? It's a lot cheaper, easier to get online. Like this is 4. We're just kind of slapping together, like I said, something that helps get through Zoltan shields with ease. I think I take it. Like it's just, like I said, it's just easy to, it's going to be easier to get online, and I still would like to have shields 4 and then upgrade engines and then actually just go into Artie to try and end the fight. But this is going to essentially save me 100 scrap by not needing level 8 weapons. Let's just go get that then. Let's go get that then. 15 drone parts should be good enough. Let's go. Okay. I'll fight as soon as possible. Don't. You're fine. You're fine. Ugh. That was an issue though, as I should have got to level 2 Clone Bay. You can try cleaning around, but FTL often finds a way to nudge you into conventional weapons loadout. Yeah, it's true, it can do that. Put that out. So if I recall correctly, Clone Bay doesn't actually keep cloning as you jump. So I didn't want to run into a bad situation there. Uh, 5 seems reasonable without overcommitting. I just get one reactor. Next sector, Zoltan homeworlds or Uncharted Nebula. Oh, why? Why? I don't want to mess with Zoltan ships. I don't want to mess with Sector 7 Zoltan ships. I got fuel, I got long-range scanners. We can make the most out of the Uncharted Nebula. No, let's not. Like, 4-person teleporter with Zoltan shield bypass and like a bomb? Yeah, like I think I could do like Zoltans in that kind of scenario. But then I probably also have cloaking unless I'm Mantis B. But this, I'm not comfortable with it. Well, found all the fights. Found... Okay, well... Probably diving. Just trying to make as much money as possible. Okay, running away. My pilot is level 1, mind controlled. Fun. Hack weapons. Break piloting. 1. Yeah, you can slow them down, I guess. That'll make sense. I just need to absorb like 2 little hits. If that. Okay, break it. Break it, 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 break it. Okay, we didn't. And I got a 25% dodge because I didn't power. Why do they keep coming in at angles? Like huge. That was fortunate. So I brought my crew back because if this hits in Clone Bay, then they're all dead and they don't come back. And I got super focused on that because I just couldn't get the missile down in time. And missed out on the evasion. It's one of those, like, disadvantages you kind of don't notice until you do. Like, just, like, the giant ships make it difficult to do that kind of stuff. It's like, well, I'm trying to wait until the last moment. And then stuff just crosses your shield threshold, like, so fast, and you're just like, oh, okay, well, guess that happened. Still, I should have got my, I was so focused on getting them back on board my ship that I screwed up and didn't fully maximize my engines to at least give me a chance on dodging. Farp. This is like another thing, just sort of like with Federation, because you don't have the just, I'm gonna cloak and hack your weapons and GG's. Like I don't even have to pay attention in this fight outside of those 2 systems. Flagship drones can disappear beneath its hull. Oh, that's fun. So having to actually constantly be mindful of what's happening is like, it's way more work. It's like a difference where, you know, if you're new to the game, you're constantly of that mindset. Like, you're trying to absorb all the things going on because you don't really know how to reduce overtaxing your brain. You know, there's like, oh, like I can hit shields and that's going to set up this weapon hit, and then I can do this, and it's just like, no, just shoot them in the weapons. It's going to make your life easier. It's... little equations floating around your head. Imagine thinking in FTL. You know what I mean. Open fear. Gross. Managing your mental workload in this game is such important. Yeah. Like you expand it as you play it more so, but yeah. All right, so I got 2 porters here in my piloting. That stinks. I'm gonna send these 2 to deal with them. It's gonna have a pretty nasty impact on my evasion. They should only have 2 more crew left on the ship though, so their dodge is also gonna be bad. I'm gonna see if I can break a weapon by boarding, just to make the fight a little bit easier. As I wait for the rock to eventually show up. It's getting there. Takes its time. All right, so the missile came offline. That's ideal. Okay, that works. 3 shots, so I don't even need evasion right now. You just need 3 shields up. Hi, Artie. No. No, Artie. Bad. Oh, they're not trained. I got double tapped. That's a pretty massive losing that fight kind of thing. All right. Oh, you cowards. Okay. All right, let's just not. Box like this is fine. Okay. Respawn. Ba-da-bum. I mean, it's, you know, I think back to like when I got to my like 27 and then how it took me like 2 years to get to 28, and like all the tactical things that I learned were probably not nearly as relevant as just having a better mindset going into games. different solution than most of the rest of us. All right. Maybe that helps with certain boarding situations. Just another reactor. So I should still be able to make enough money. Some weird upper thing. Well, it's up. Yeah, I mean, you have to have a good mindset to learn advanced tactics, but yeah, there's executions and just kind of dealing with the stress of FTL-ness. All right, weapon system is potentially dangerous. I just got this online in case I need like an alternative way to damage ships. Okay, they're over here trying to get into my battery. Getting into my battery. That mantis just took like a dumb amount of damage with my rock. Just sort of sashaying its way. Okay, now we're safe. Ignore the dead crew. We're still safe. It's fine. Well, I kind of wanted to train weapons a little bit more. Okay, I still need another 32 shots. 32 volleys. Is there blue options I should be considering here? Clone Bay has 6. No. Have a rock. What's Teleporter 2 get me that 3 doesn't? Friendly Slaver event. No, not as concerned about that. And Slug 3. Nope. Alright, cool. You can train weapons in a single fight, but you won't like it. Yeah. Alright, let's just buy another power. Buying reactors convenient. Continue. Force store. Okay, well, it is what it is. Why you gotta be this way? All right. So I shouldn't go all in on just this whole, like, we have to crack Zoltan shields as fast as possible, because phase 2, I also want to kill that ship very quickly, and ions aren't going to get that done. Like, yeah, we could do a full swap out and have tons of damage, but I think we actually just keep with what we have. I mean, small bomb would be a nice addition, just because we could, like, small bomb through the Zoltan shield, but we can just upgrade this more. Another store. All right. I think we just not bother with stores. Like, essentially, they're just a temptation. Ion Storm. Do I have an even number of bars? Yeah. I don't. All right. I guess I could have got some repairs. Does Small Bomb bypass Zoltan Shield on its own? No. Only because I have Zoltan Shield bypass. Zoltan Shield bypass allows bombs, but not missiles, mind control, and teleporter to get through. 59 bucks. Heck yeah. Your ship is gross. How long will it take me to get through? How many missiles will I have to eat? Oh, there's some doors as well. What kind of crew do they have? Zoltan and a rock. Okay, well. We board to reduce their piloting. Already know. Okay, so that crew's dead. Auto fire should probably be turned off, and we're gonna hack their weapons for 1,000,000 years. Oh yeah, we're supposed to board? Supposed to board. That was a thing. Oh, missiles offline? I'll take my chances. 5 shots versus 4, the shields at... Oh, the Zoltan did Zoltan things. Right. It's fine. That'll do. Probably. Oh, are you kidding me there? Oh, good. Well, now I can't train on that because I punched the shields down. Good job, me. I guess we can train the ion. I don't even know what level it is. Enough. Should probably break it down. Oh, that's not gonna be enough. How much training do we need now? Stop shooting! Why are you doing the thing I told you to do? Since when did you ever do that? Normally you just ignore me. Not going to be ignored. It sends a lack of commitment to training. Yeah. I mean, part of me just is like assuming that I'll have enough fights along the way. I mean, what? We're firing 3 shots, 3 projectiles per volley, and I need... So I need 7 volleys? Wait, 40, 50... No. 16 divided by 3, 6 volleys? It's pretty reasonable. The real tragedy was the fights we had along the way. Exactly. Exactly. Is that the correct way to do it? No. Whatever. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it is what it is. Hi there. Okay, 5 shots. It's cute. Oh, there was another drone. You did good. Hidden by the fact is, shut up. Gonna make my ship conscious, self-conscious. I don't want that. The deniability is the name of the game here. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Sure, sure. That's what you say. 45. Oh, an ion intruder. Okay. Alright, I'll get the puffer point and weapons. Gonna want that heavy laser online at some point. Also, it loses a little bit of sincerity when you say sorry with a giant lol face on it. Just putting that out there. I think we're fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I diving anyways? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. Is it worth a jump to get the ion intruder? To sell it? I don't think so. But if we're diving anyways, then what does it matter? Wait, that's not a nebula. That could... Can't see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That could also just be a dive. No. No, I don't think so. Yeah, that would have been really close. Okay. All right, that's still online. The piloting thing. Okay. Sure. I guess I should plan around my 2 of my projectiles colliding with 2 of theirs. Okay. I already did something. Actually, I already got us through 2 Zoltan shields in Sector 1, so... Alright, eventually we'll want level 2 oxygen. Just pick it up now. Sure. Like, we could have got level 6 engines before we upgraded already all the way, but I didn't. I have this clip of oh, I had to find it. It's Billy Kirby talking about Steven, the defense drone. Clips I've created. You didn't actually do the thing. Share, please. Yeah, this is it. It's great. But Steven just needs a little bit of love. Someday you break down and get level 3 Clone Bay. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is not a nebula. I mean, we probably could just take this back and then dive. Probably be okay. Sure. Yeah, I got overtaken anyways. Do I actually want to dive? No. Not really. Let's just go. Hello, Grom. You arrive at an outpost. It's close to the Federation base. Your access codes get you past initial security, and an officer sets up a direct feed to the Federation base's war room. And Admiral Tolley speaks first, saying, what's the meaning of this? Who are you? You explain your mission. You know, the one they sent you on. Can't imagine why the rebellion's winning. Your explanation is met with murmurs of cynicism and disbelief among the officers. General Churchill of the NG Brigade speaks up. Intel suggests a potential counter to rebel technology. Risk all or save none. Yes, we should definitely be risking more. We have not risked enough. Explain the weakness of the enemy fleet. It's definitely the small rebel flagship. Small Tully responds, it's settled. The small rebels will be here in a matter of small moments. We'll do what we can to hold off their small warships, but you must succeed in destroying this small flagship. Your small current outpost can provide some repairs and fuel, and other small repair stations can provide aid as well. Small luck. Good. Risk Tully. Yeah. Okay, the base. Oh, hello there. So 1, 2, 3. Wow, it's a 5er? That's rare. All right, so let's pop along this way. Maybe grab a repair if we need it. The rest of the way is garbage. All right, what do you have? DD2, so 3, 4, 5, 6. Got a boarding bot. 7. Nope, that's all 4 drones, so they don't have a boarding bot. 4, 5, potentially 6 projectiles. We're pretty safe here. Not totally safe, but pretty safe. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's really actually no point. Our projectiles 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 plus. Yeah, it's unlikely that's going to do anything. I don't know, maybe we set up the stunner. Hack medbay, and then just board into engines for the time being. No. All right, backup crew. Let's get going. Oh, they got the ion. All right, fair enough. Be that way. Wow, you did fire the 4 shots. Okay, well, dodge don't fail me now. All right, we'll hack medbay, so the medbay is useless to them. And they have to essentially come back into the gauntlet. And then, gonna let the Embrace of Outer Space heal our crew. Dodge all the shots, yeah. No, Weston's gonna heal up full. Close enough, probably, maybe. Yeah, let's get the engine 6, and then we're just going to be spending the rest of our scrap on reactor. Just to ease up on the micro. We can get a whole nother 3 reactor. Heck yeah. Good stuff. Nope. Even with a clone bay, that's dangerous. Take 28 bucks. We might engage the flagship early to reset a bad hack. When scan discover the registration is fake. All right, that's a thing. I think I'll just go Pegasus here. It's just gonna be easier to take their weapons offline with it, most likely. Hack weapons, 2 borders. Oh. Joy Space. I'll treat you like my finest crew. Okay, we'll just kill their medbay. Oh, yeah, with the flak going down, easy. Oh, you got abandoned. Go. Wow, they're basically all gonna full heal. Reactor, please. the repair? Do I want to fight them? Do I take another fight for more scrap? I mean, how are we feeling about our weapons or reactor situation? And we only need to dodge when we need to dodge, so everything that we have in engines we can just kind of move around. Plus we have the battery. It just gets sketchier in Phase 2. Phase 2 is the most power hungry because we're just going to be running everything. Like Phase 3, until we get the resultant shields, we're not running hacking. So it could jump right now. I guess it has to come to us. And we still get 2 fights. Wow, outposts guarantee double rewards. Hack, yield weapons. If we board into weapons, what, we're doing 5 damage. I guess we just fire up Artie. Send our backup squad in. Hack their weapons indefinitely. Hack weapon sound again. Alright, this fight's over. I mean, not over, because we're kind of using Artie here, and Artie takes their sweet time. Don't rush Artie, though. 28 and 46. All right, so that's another reactor. Battery? Normally not the highest priority, but I guess the only other exception is we could upgrade our clone bay swag sensors. Yes. I mean, I got long range scanners, so that's already pretty good. All right, shouldn't have to use that in the first fight. We want to keep the Pegasus Missile for Phase 1 to break their weapons. So this is essentially what we'll be running. I don't know, maybe the stunner will be fun every once in a while. I had to be a little bit careful because Pegasus is doing like 4 whole damage, so. All right, this is it, the Rebel flagship. If you're able to destroy this monstrosity, the Federation fleet will have a chance of surviving. There's no turning back. All right, so first we have to see what they hack. Clone Bay. I mean, there's a way around it. It's just really annoying. Like, everything else I can work around fairly easily than this. This is just, yeah. Okay, well, we'll see how he goes. Hack missiles down. And even if we decide to like leave this fight, like this makes this fight safe for us, so we can just leave without any real issue. All right, missiles offline. Oh, the double fire is really nice. Okay, bring him back. All right, Core Sigma, Cass, high. So we're almost safe. Okay, Starger's at 100% health as well. Explosive or the emergency respirators make this take really long. Okay, they fixed it. Six health. Board. Okay, vent. One, two, hack their weapons. Three. No, it's hard to keep track with the hits. I don't want to break their doors down all the way, which is going to take 10 attacks to do so. Alright, well, consider that a good start. I need you to come back over here. Okay. Yeah, so much for making this fight easier. Okay. One border. Clone base offline. We can always run out of the room and then back in if we need to gain an advantage here. This is pretty gross, though. I might just have to hop him back and do a reset. Clone Bay hack is so annoying. Yeah, let's fire both missiles. Gives me a better chance of actually taking their weapon system offline here. Plus, potentially could be a double kill. Scoops is still alive. All right, Cass is fully boarded. I lost how much I had on this. I can't risk sending a crew in now. How we doing in terms of boarding? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, I just need to like reset the health of another crew. We have time. We just have to wait for another hacking come up. All right, that's fixed. They just hacked my clone bay. Again, we'll start hitting it to break it open. Once we are able to send our 2 mantis over there, they should take out a decent amount of their crew for us. And kind of cool, it's just slowing them down. So what we're doing here is we're killing off our crew in between and cloning them in between their hacking, taking our clone bay offline. And then doors actually remember how much damage. So if you hit it 10 times, the door opens up for hacked doors, but then eventually it'll close back up. So to facilitate getting my crew out of the room as fast as possible, we're tapping it a couple times before we break it. Sure, come on in. I should have done a better job rotating the crew. Seven seconds. All right, Rock, get ready to board. Level 2 clone bay. You can't, I think it has to be at least a level 2 clone bay to do what we're doing. Out of the room, rotate. Okay, we got that kill. Level 3, teleport them back. All right, let's see where we're situated in total crew dead. Still have to kill another 4. Yep. Don't need the dodge. Power this. Get cast just a little bit lower on health there. Good. Orders go. Let them in the room so I don't have to worry about door control here. All right, how much health are you at? 112 plus 60. That's close. Discord Sigma's fully trained, so they hit like a truck, plus the run away when they get below like 25 health. Cool. That'll do. No, I have to get my Zoltans out of there. All right, everyone go back to where they're supposed to be. And there, just do this. Artie, that was really bad. I'm not gonna... I set you up for success here, Artie, and a little bit disappointed, not gonna lie. Cool. Alright, that's fun. That's how you deal with a hacked clone bay. calmly done. Yeah, we got there. Took our time. You know, when I wasn't paying attention to the one, when we were off by the one, but use all the resources we had. Get there. Alright, I guess this is what our loadout looks like. So what am I hacking? Am I just gonna hack dodge? Hack dodge, we don't have to spend any more power. Let's see, 3. So hack evasion is 4 damage to any system we want. Plus it only costs me 1 reactor to do so. Though I'd be tempted to let it go for the full duration, just to let Artie hit max. I mean, I kind of like it. We'll just use it to take out the laser. So that doesn't time with the surges and make the surge more disgusting. That's always the mystery, is like sometimes that laser times the surge and it's awful, and other times it doesn't, and you're like, well, I should have like gone after the drones. Do I want to take this fight, go to the base, and that way I set up kidnap strats? I think that would be wise. Let's do that. Hi there. Do I just want 26 bucks to not fight you? Sure. All right, chase down the flagship. Discovers heavily damaged from the previous fight. Scans indicate to redirect considerable power to its drones. Get ready for a fight. So my 2 boarders will break this system before it has a chance for the missiles to fire. Okay, we'll bypass with the drone. And where are they boarding? All right, this is what we can use our battery for. And we'll send these 2 to deal with a boarding bot. Level 2 oxygen, open doors, means the breach has been mitigated. Okay, so missiles offline, lasers offline. All right, this is a good job. I want to finish off their piloting here. Boarding bots down. Oh, all combat drones. Cool. Okay, we're not in a rush. Missile system fixed itself. Okay. I'm kind of waiting for the hack to make sure our shots landed, but I mean, that's as bad as the drone surge can get, is just the fact that it was all combat drones. Six damage. All right. Okay, so which one of you is gonna get betray me and get mind controlled here? Hope some. Yeah. Like and you know, you just like hope all like your dodges proc just enough. But the fact that we took out the laser and then the second surge of the beam just timed with it. All right. Like I said, I have to deal with mind control, so we'll run the NG to here. Sensors and doors are kind of the least. Yeah. All right, buffer point and sensors. Let's do this, because those two systems going down are not as detrimental. Everyone else we can kind of vent as we will. And then heck, we can even run Pixie into piloting if we need the dodge. All right, not zeros to keep fighting without damage sustained. Looks like it's transfer power to the teleports or some kind of secret weapon. Be prepared. This is it. Monty. Okay, engines. So you go back into piloting. You two board, and you two are gonna probably just kill Monty. Yeah, I can do the level 3. It's probably just honestly gonna be easier to kill Monty. Auto fire. I'm sorry, what? Okay, out of the room. Oh, the engine's banning's there. That's... Send everybody out. There we go. Gross. Guardian's ultimate tabs now? Yeah. Hacking going down like that is not ideal. Okay, that is vented. I'm still gonna have to deal with the surge. That was bad. That was really garbage. Seriously? Just gonna thank you. All right, we're through. Again, just probably want to get through the dot. Just break this laser. Have them break the missiles, and then just, you know, dodge against the surge best we can. Immediately get our training back up. Nice. Cute. All right. Do I want to shoot the mind control or do I want this laser offline? Because like at times with the surge, things get gross. Oh, good. I did that to myself. That's fine. Does that bring back? Yep. All right. Let's go ahead, fix this. It's worth doing so. Okay. Or now we just do borders. Get stunned. Okay. Okay, good. Yeah, I know. There we go. GG's. Fetsy. Alright, here's thank you, Monty, Pixie, Core Sigma, Cass, and Papa Neat for joining the crew there. Like, it wasn't, like, it took us for a while to get hacking, but, like, I mean, you just see where the fact that you have, thanks to the GGs, this ship where we had really decent everything. Like, we had good weapons, we had good reactor, we even fully upgraded Artie, we had all the dodge, and it still makes for just sketch fight, because you don't get the two systems of hacking and cloaking. All right, so that's 21 with the Fed C. Where are you? Fed C's killed my last streak, so that's nice. 11 and 2. All right, what were the stats? 64.95. Yeah, it, like I say, we hit a ton of beacons, so it's not too surprising. 52, 109, 2200, 64.95. So,